See if everything works correctly. Apparently I'm gonna cough. Okay. Apparently I'm gonna cough. Okay, good. Alright. Close that down. Hello, Secret Knowledge. Streamy Tims. How are you this? I almost said weekend, but it's not a weekend. It is December 24th, 2015. Oh, wait. Do I still have that on here? Let me find it. If I have it. Is it this one? Christmassy. I should set this to loop. There we go. Do you feel Christmassy yet? I feel Christmassy already. I can't believe how good that looks, considering that I literally spent 20 minutes throwing that together of just drawing a bunch of red and green. I'm not even sure if I may have colorized them later. They may just be squares, and then I just pan them over each other with transparency. They don't loop perfectly though. At the end, they all go, except what happened right now, where they all go black and then it starts over again. Like it's gonna start looping like right about, yeah, there we go. But it's so Christmassy. Hello, Henry. Hello, Ritzadet. Also, I think I have more Christmassy music. Where is... I know I've got one of them hiding in here somewhere. Come on, there's Christmas music in here somewhere. I know the song. It's just, how's it going? I'm the most interesting cat in the world. I have too much music. That's the answer. Am I gonna find it before I get to the end of the song? Come on. Can I just control F through this? Yeah. Add that to my queue. Oh, it was literally on the page I was at. Okay. You're sick of Xmas songs because you've been playing them on the organ since October 1st? Well, you're about to get sicker. I should also set up my BRB screen like this. And the reason this is red and green is because of that. Original, because I think it was originally my BRB screen. Alright. This one. No need for you to remember the... Oh. Excuse me. That was awful. There we go. That was an awful sneeze. That actually hurt. A lot. Alright, let's fire up this game. Come on, game. That was not the window size that I specified. That's what you get for ignoring my settings. There we go. Sure, this is... Motion blur off, bloom off. I may have to adjust the brightness because I'm blind as fuck. Can't even see. Alright, probably there's good for me. Did it remember my controls? Yeah, it looks like it did. Alright. So I don't know much about this game other than that a lot of people hated it because it wasn't game enough, but I'm okay with that. Because I don't even know what that means. Interesting visuals already. Looks like this is written in chalk. One light on in the thing. Use the arrow keys, or WASD to walk. Look around using the mouse. Mixtapes. This is how games used to be. You'd put the tape in the deck, and then you'd walk away for way longer than this seems to be going. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh, really, game? You just are gonna rescale yourself after I just told you that was not your fucking resolution? No. What the fuck is wrong with you? That is your resolution. And now I probably missed the entire intro and have to start over again. Stay at the resolution that I specify. I just did it again. Well, if there's no intro, I'll fix it. Of course, now I can't see chat.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really, seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
Wish I could read chat. It's already proven itself a game by having some sort of bullshit technical thing. You're a game now. Alright, do I have control? I have control. Alright, let's set this thing to the proper settings. Show all resolutions. Accept. Okay. Wait, what? I think when I rebound the controls, I did them wrong. Game. There's supposed to be controls in here. Maybe if I switch to gamepad and then switch back, it'll show me. Alright, let's quit the main menu and try the binding interface through here. Let's restart the game. There's supposed to be controls in there, you know. It's gonna be the longest playthrough of this game ever. Let me try setting it to full screen and then do it. Really, game? That was originally toggle. Don't know why that would. I have no idea what these buttons did. Maybe now I will try to restart with it at full screen and see if I have issues. Because I originally bounded them up when it was in full screen mode, I think. Come on, game. Controls. Okay. Now they show up again. Of course, now I have to... So some of these changed, but not all of them? Okay. Crouch is gonna be that. Backpack is inventory, which means it would be... No, that would be backpack. This would be map. That would be interact. Journals would probably... Let's just go with this for now so we cover the top row. Alright, those are fine, and I think that's all I... Supposed to be insert. Oh. Okay, there we go. And journals, page up. Okay, back. Let's make sure that none of these got hold mode. Resume game. Then I'll set my screen size the way I want it to be, and then I can read chat again. I have a feeling I'm going to encounter a lot of things that aren't working after just such a great start there. Okay. Escape. Options. Graphics. Not full screen. Show all resolutions. The actual resolution that I'm streaming at. Accept. Back. Resume. Alright. We have a game. Caitlin Greenbrier. Destination Portland. Flight 270. June 6th, 1995. So I have an interact key. Can I just push things? Vertical sensitivity and they're not the... They don't seem to be the same. Oh yeah. No, I'm taking this cup. My fucking cup. Alright, I need to adjust the something with this this mouse sensitivity control shit. Let's start with that. A little floaty, but okay. Oh, there's a message here. Sorry I can't be there to see you, but it's impossible. Please don't go digging your... What? Katie, I'm sorry. I can't be there to see you, but it's impossible. Please don't go digging around trying to find out where I am. I don't want anyone to know. We'll see each other again someday. Don't be worried. I love you, Sam. Alright, well... Do I have keys? Can I find keys? Were there keys under that cup that I didn't notice? Were there keys in? Oh, here we go. Christmas duck. Meow. Fucking ducks. All right. Take house key. Also, I need to jack up the brightness even more. Shh. Ah, there we go. Read invoice. Terrence Greenbrier, 1888 Dry Creek Road. Destination 1 Arbor Hill. Descriptive list of shipment: 5 kitchen boxes, 5 master bed box. Okay. Continued on attached worksheets.
Dear Katie.
What?
So much has changed.
I don't know what's going on.
Even just since you've been away. We moved into this house. I'm at a new school. And my big sister being gone for a year doesn't make it any easier.
I don't know what happened.
It doesn't feel real. But I'm not gonna let it faze me. I used to tell you everything, and if I can't do it in person, because you're off gallivanting around who knows where, I'll tell it to this journal. Just like I was talking to you.
Okay. So, did I click on something? I'm curious what happened there, because I was reading the invoice and suddenly I have a journal entry from August 20th, 1994. It's a magazine. 50 contest. Stephen King, whatever. Cleansing powder. This toilet is not low flow. Ooh. No, I want to use. Watch. Okay. The voiceover was supposed to start after I close the invoice. Ah. Come on. Ah, lamps. What is that? Have a doggone cool 17th birthday from Uncle Harvey. Okay, I think I can turn off the text overlay. That'd be under sound. Maybe, I don't know which one show training meant. I don't know. Janice Greenbrier, senior conservationist, 975002. It's a board game. Over the Alps. Front hall. HO in Mexico. Anything other than that letter? Nope. Dear Jan, it's so good to hear from you again. All this new house business sounds like quite the adventure. Remember when the little dorm room remember the little dorm room we shared freshman year, when we were miserable, fantasizing about your dream homes over the Alps? Wow, it's The Sound of Music, the board game. That wouldn't be too bad. Does anyone remember those awful VHS board games where you'd like have a board game, but there'd also be like a VHS tape that you'd put in that would somehow affect the flow of the game? Stupid bullshit. Those things were awful. Boone County telephone directory. 1995. Regional track and field finals. First place. Shouldn't I be able to like turn this around in various other ways? Regional track, long jump event. Caitlin Greenbrier, first place. Okay, so it's kind of letting me do that. Except it's not. Whatever. Book. It's a bibble. Oh, wait. It. That's right, I can just left click on this shit. What's this? This door's locked. See, with DVDs, maybe you can jump around though, meaning that you could potentially have you sit at the normal menu with like the timer counting down and like, oh, please enter or please press the number on the thing of the chapter that you need to jump to continue the whatever. And itinerary from airlines. Katie's departure flight to Amsterdam, flight 881. Don't they know that America has at least 2 other countries attached to it, and it's also further south than that? Too. Zoom in further. Enhance. I can't read it. There we go. I de-enhanced it.
Sam. Sam. Hello. Sam.
Who's Sam?
Sam, where are you?
Sam, Daniel from the old neighborhood called.
Really?
Wants to come.
I need to talk to you. Please be there.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
Hi, Mom and Dad. I'm in Paris. I've done so many Parisian things, including eating le petit déjeuner and wearing a beret. I'm going to have lots of films to develop when I get back. Sam, I'm bringing you back some of the favorite... Okay, Shakespeare Book Company. Love you, sister. Love, Kitty. Ooh, there's obituaries and cards! Inspect pack of cards. Made in Japan. Just like Nintendo's. Read obituary. Oscar Mason, 60, of Boone County. Peaceful last night. Mr. Mason was born September 8th, 1933. Okay. Pharmacy. So I'm seeing outside his home. His nephew, Terrence Greenbrier, as well as in spirit, the people of Boone County. Okay. I want to look at this in more light. Who dat? Alright, closet. Oops. Read note. Welcome, new student. Welcome, new student. We hope that you are as excited as your first day at Goodfellow High School as we are. Be sure to bring the following things. One sturdy folder with pockets for each of your 6 class periods. 1 line notebook per period. At least 6 pens. At least 6 pencils. This sounds far too... See, in my experience, this is like 1/10 of what they want you to buy for a school class.
Oh my god. You are so lucky you finished high school before we moved into this house. So, it's the first day of school, and there I am, introducing myself to the class. And I say that I just moved into the house on Arbor Hill. All of a sudden, every kid in the room turns and just stares like I suddenly transformed into a mutant. I just stood there, wishing pretty hard for a rewind button. Because now maybe nobody knows my name, but they all know who I am. The Psycho House girl. Great.
Heavens to Betsy. No one has this much matching drawers and stuff. The killing of JFK, a theory. You've seen the movie. Discover the truth. I can put this one down. There's more light in here. John Russell opened his eyes and saw them. The stars, twinkling as if he were laying in the grass in his family's yard in Massachusetts. Even though that place was 1,000,000 miles away. No, he blinked, the sleep from his eyes, looking through the carbon-reinforced safety glass of the space station Archimedes. Yes, he was a long way from home, but the future needed him. John Russell's head swam. He felt incredibly drunk, despite not having touched a drop in hours. He vomited on his feet, his bare feet. He stared for a moment, processing his sick-flecked toenails, scanning up his bare shins, bare knees. He was completely naked. He looked up. Okay. He looked up and met the eyes of a gorgeous blonde woman wearing a tight polymer fiber tunic, the fabric that strained at the seams. God. Okay, whatever. Chuck Tingle. The hell? Why is there just a... Oh. August 10th, 1972. To Terrence Greenbrier from 1 Arbor Hill, Boone County. Hello, Terrence. I read on what I hoped mentioning those choice of occasion. News reaches me that you are newly married to a wonderful young woman. I have more than I really hate this font. It's too large and wide and improperly kerned. Oscar San. Who the fuck is Oscar? Oh. Someone declined a wedding invitation? Oh. We'll work on that later. You can do better. What if JFK wasn't JFK? Oh. Sent back in time to 19... Okay. That was... There's a form. Let's see, I heard JFK from a timeline in which he lived. He went back in time to kill himself. He was the guy on the grassy knoll. Whoops. Name of insured applicant, property address. Wiring in house is technically up to safety and its requirements. However, multiple layers of wiring that have been added to structure over the last 100 years. Pressure on floorboards and door frames disrupts wired. Wait. Pressure on floorboards and door frames disrupts circuits wired directly behind the surface. Would be highly destructive to the walls floor. Okay. Okay. So what you're saying is I can turn out the lights and shit by stepping on things. Let's overload this place. Turn on all the lights. Oh, wait. Is there something up there? Whoop, whoop. Tarsh. Hey, are you the new girl Sam? I'm Tommy. I'm at the back behind you. Wave if you get this back. Hi, Tommy. Yes, I'm Samantha. And yes, I'm new. What's up? I just since you're new, maybe you could use a free end. I don't have a lot of free ends either, so I thought I'd ask, are these people in high school? Really? Okay. Was it? Oh shit! Was it just your uncle that went psycho, or does it run in the family? Candle. Candle. Candle.
This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations. This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties.
You know that feeling where the first moment you see someone, it's like they have a big gold star around them, and you have to get to know them? Well, there's this girl. I think she's a senior. She's usually dressed kind of punk, but sometimes I see her in this, like, army uniform. She's always drawing in this notebook, looking so intense. I had no idea how I would ever, like, have an excuse to talk to her. Till I noticed she and her friends hang out and play Street Fighter at the 7-Eleven every day after school.
Rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at
Fizz
lower
right ginger ale. That's the best for your table. This label does not comply with the labeling standards present in 1995.
This is a severe weather.
Wait, I want to cause as much power as possible.
Torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County,
Wait a minute.
Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
I already saw this button, right? That's happens to Betsy. Yeah, that could be a 24-inch TV. I thought that said that it was a 26-inch TV, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, that is not a 26-inch TV. It should be bigger.
And Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
B-side. Ooh, can I put him in the thingy? Terry, hey man, have you been? I know you're a published author
This
and everything now, but my editor at Hi-Fi Aficionado has too much
high winds and
review work to go around. He's looking for another freelancer.
Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
Terrence L. Greenbrier, the accidental savior. John Russell knows that the president's life hangs in the balance, but who will believe him? Okay, so maybe he's not actually crazy. He's just working out the plot of a novel. Okay.
This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather
High-class political thriller.
rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and
Striker.
windows and doors.
RoboCop, Beetle,
Are expected at lower
Juice. I don't think was there a Blade Runner's director's cut by 1995. I don't think. Maybe there was. X-Files.
This is a
Vinyl.
severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County.
Samantha Greenbrier, Grade 2. The Turtle People.
Urged to stay
Part
indoors
1.
and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected.
Captain Allegra looked off at the ocean. It went on forever, or so it seemed! Exclamation point, exclamation point. Someday she would find the edge and get to the paradise there. Then she heard a cannon fire. Boom! It was the black pirate ship. She yelled. I thought we lost them at Horse Island. The first mate said. Looks like you thought too soon! Exclamation point, exclamation point.
This is a severe
The black ship came along the side.
Northwest Weather Service
Captain Black himself came out to the deck of the black ship.
following counties: Austin
Yelled to Captain Allegra. Y'are never gonna find the edge.
and Wistaria County.
There ain't no paradise, and your father were a liar. Captain Allegra yelled back.
Windows and
Why do you keep following us, you
are expected
imbecile? Exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark. First mate yelled out, We'll stop you, Captain Black. We'll find the edge of the world, and you'll see that her father was no liar. The battle kept going until Captain Allegra's ship got away. Now west, she said. The ship sailed toward the sunset.
This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
Enclosed, you'll find a Pioneer CLD D703 with remote blah blah blah. Alright.
This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County,
Couch pillow.
Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure
Take it.
all windows and doors. Flood conditions are
The
expected at lower
Coliseum.
elevations.
575. That movie price feels a little high. I mean, it is a 7:15 showing.
This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions
I don't know.
affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and Wistaria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors.
Dr. Jitters.
Expected at lower elevations.
Wow. Hauntings and Poltergeist. It's haunted. Also, if I always thought that
This is a severe weather warning. The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties.
I always thought Pulp Fiction was later in the year than October. I thought it was like a December thing. I actually want to look that up. Because I thought it was like a Christmas movie of that year. I don't want to say Christmas movie, but you know what I mean. IMDb.com. Pulp Fiction, 1994. So it definitely was 94. October 14th. Is that the... Let's see the releases here. Releases. Oh, come on, there's always the... release dates. First shown May 12th, 1994 at the Cannes Film Festival. Okay, that was wide release date. New York Film Festival was September 23rd, 1994, which was the first USA showing. Alright. Erasers. Pens. A bunch of coupons! Save 25% on what? Oh, yeah, clipped coupons. Pamphlet. United States Department of Agriculture. Procedures and precautions. Do not distribute to the public. Okay, this is from the mother then. Tissue box. More coupons. Lip balm. Lip stuff. Cherry stone. Please tell Mom and Dad I'm sorry about the stuff that's missing. Okay. Hey, Lonnie. So if you wanted to come over to my house this afternoon, that'd be cool. I can drive. So this is when she's solar. It's kind of far, but I can drive you home too, so hopefully that's fine. Right back. And this in my locker. If you still want, we can meet the parking lot after the 6th. Yeah, I'm totally in. See you there. Then I'm gonna kick your butt. Get ready. Hadoken to you. Okay.
So you know what they say about the best laid plans of mice and men? Yeah, turns out it applies to Street Fighter too. At least I worked up the courage to walk into the 7-Eleven and ask for a turn, but all that practice at home did not exactly translate in the wild. So after I was finished getting my butt kicked, I followed them outside while they smoked. And that was when she asked me if I was that psycho house girl. But then she said she's always really wanted to see the psycho house. Her name is Lonnie. She's coming over tomorrow. Sam. Sam. Hello. Sam. Sam, where are you? Really? I need to talk to you. Please be there.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
Weekly planner. Monday. I can't read that shit. Monday, couples bowling, cooking class, take apron, ballroom dancing. Couples bowling, cooking class, ballroom dancing. Friday, cook the big meal for Terry and Sam. Are the dates visible? 9 September. Oh. The big meal. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. There are no big meals in September. Not even Canadian Thanksgiving's in September. From Bruce Pendleton, head of personnel. Okay. To aid in the upcoming prescribed burn operation, a ranger with expertise in the procedures being transferred to the station at Flintlock National Forest, effective 9/2/94. Please see attached personnel file. Overseeing officer at is charged with the supervision. All right. I actually printed it out on this shit. All right, close drawer. Let's see. Controlled burn. Fumes of smoke will rise above, northeast, blah, blah, blah. Preparing the area for months. Okay. I opened that drawer, right? Yes, I did. Maybe Chinese Thanksgiving. Maybe. No, the Dutch don't have Thanksgiving. They have nothing to be thankful for. Another locked door. No, wait. What? Looks like some bulbs are out. Read letter. So we have to give this to your mother. Janice, thank you for having Danny over to your new home. He's missed having his if he loves Nintendo Street Fighting tape, and I gave him my permission. He spent less time with those games anyway. No hurry returning. Let Samantha know that she's welcome back. Okay.
When you live in one place your whole life, your next door neighbor is kind of like your default friend. And Daniel only got weirder over the years. So moving away has been a good excuse to, like, not see him anymore. But he did always have the good Nintendo games.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give him a call.
Super Nintendo. That's what they're talking about. So what's the orange called? Drinky Fizz? It's just called orange soda. What about this one? That's more Dr. Jitters. Someone's been hitting the shot glasses. Distilled Irish whiskey. Dear Mr. Greenbrier, I write to inform you that unfortunately Mercury Books will be unable to publish your follow-up to The Accidental Pariah. Despite the low sales of Accidental Savior, we went ahead with publishing the second book. Okay. However, sales of the second book are lower than those of the first, so our stewardship of the series must end here. It's been a pleasure working with you as your publisher, and we wish you and John Russell the best in future endeavors. Who the fuck keeps around decades old rejection letters? Probably licensed music, getting things flagged.
Somehow I always knew that someday we'd be through. Now that it's happened, I just can't believe it's true. I've done the best I could. You keep
Samantha Greenbrier, 9/9/94. Exactly 5 years before the release of the Dreamcast.
mildew, and shan.
I actually can't read what the music goes.
Yeah, you know you would.
Okay. Wait, is this the same thing? What is this? They really like their Dr. Jitters. Below are 2 stories. The events are all out of order. Okay. The Menstrual Cycle, a novella. The early morning of September 1st, 1939, Essa Glatz stares at the window of the train as it travels from Vienna back to her home village of Wayland in Poland. As the train rumbles along and the sun rises over the countryside, she can only think of her dear Borislav, the boy she is engaged to wed. Meanwhile, deep within her guts, an ovum starts to develop. Essa's train approaches its destination. Her heart races. The lining of the uterus is getting thick and soft. As Essa steps off the train, her eyes dart quickly across the gathered crowd. Then there, her dear Boris, still in his baker's smock. He must have dropped his early morning duties at his father's shop to come meet her. Her heart skips a beat. The ovary releases an ovum. It travels through the fallopian tube. Over the wheezing of the steam engines, a deep hum grows. It's coming from the sky. Dark shadows pass over the station. A whistling sound. Essa, her thoughts only a second faster than the bombs, reaches out towards her dear Boris across the crowd. Their eyes lock, and the moment freezes. In the assault by German forces, almost 75% of the people in her hometown are killed. The rest, including Essa for a time, Borislav, huddle in a half-destroyed church. He's blind, his legs are missing, bandaged with torn bed sheets. Essa's egg will not be meeting a sperm. It dissolves. About 2 weeks later, Boris loses his grip on life. Essa has given up her rations to keep Boris alive, but in the end, nothing can save him. Since the line of the uterus is not needed for pregnancy, it comes out through the vagina. Essa vows to survive. She sets off to join the Polish resistance as a Daryan spy and saboteur. Another ovum starts to develop in one of the ovaries, and the process begins again. It's incredible. I love how the big see me at the bottom there. I like this girl. She's got a little bit of Chuck Tingle in her, if you know what I mean. This door was locked.
Blood conditions.
Well, it's clear that she has the vomitous writing gift where you're like, I just have words inside me and I have to start writing them, and then they just have to keep coming out, and you're like, if I don't get those words out, then the words don't get out, and then they bottle up inside, and then like, you know how Stephen King basically just writes second book, The Accidental Pariah. A message from our future saved the president's life once, but within the next 24 hours there'll be another attempt, and the lines of communication are down. James Bond for today's audience. Gentleman magazine for men. Okay. Japan's Bloody War and Dolphins. Oh. He's got dad porn. I knew there'd be something hiding under this book. Got a lot of dad porn. Doesn't he know it's 1995? He can totally just use the internet. Let's see. 90210. Does anyone still care? The male gaze, how to subvert it. Sarah Holst, not gathering moss. True stories. I was a teenage drag queen. Okay. Grab pen. Who's this? The accidental... You're on the mountain, come down from the mountain. Stranger under my roof. Understanding teens. Dear Terrence, David asked me to write to you regarding... Okay. Let's see. There's a word limit. It's your job to stay under it, not mine to cut back to it. Even that's becoming harder and harder to weed out the tangents and non sequiturs from... Okay. The readers of home theater aficionado want to hear about the quality and violent horror, not ruminations in your childhood. Alright. 0451. Why is that number familiar? 0451. 0451. 0451. That's been used in other games before, hasn't it? Wait, is that the mythical? Yeah, it's in Deus Ex, but I think it's also in like System Shock or something like that, because in like the Thief games, because I think that was, I remember hearing about this. This is like the door code to get into the building that they were in. So they always have that as a common code. Oops, I should actually read the text here, I guess. Please find your enclosed original documents. Dear Mr. Masson. It may also be in BioShock, because a number of those people worked at Looking Glass before. It's the door code in Deus Ex to the, like, right across from the satellite access station next to UNATCO headquarters. There's this little, like, truck outside. Not truck, like little stock, like, I don't know, call it trailer or something, and it's the code to that trailer, too. I think. It may also be the code to the tutorial part of Deus Ex. Let's see. Please find your enclosed original document and type copy for your records. Will and Testament. I, Oscar Masson, possessing full competence of mind and memory after full survey. Declare that I have no outstanding debts in my name. Every item of value which to my nephew, Terrence L. Greenbrier, Jr. of Ellis County, in the event shall fall to the same bequeath to his children as ordered by age and competence as stewards of the estate. 13th day of August 1973. Okay. I feel like I've tapped most of that stuff out. Upstairs. Exhausting all of the upstairs. So I like how it's broken to where now there's not text here anymore. Bratmobile. Potty mouth. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. We closed it.
It's weird hanging out with girls. Daniel was around ever since I was little, and other girls? I don't know. But being around Lonnie is like instantly just right. I gave her the grand Psycho House tour and took my revenge on Super Nintendo. And it was like, I don't know, I finally found someone I feel normal around. I drove her home and she gave me this tape and said, "You have got to listen to this." I haven't stopped playing it since.
Sternly worded letter. To whom it may concern, I am 17 years old, therefore an independent, fully functional human being. The fact that you still forbid me from going into the city on my own is frankly absurd compared with Katie, who is only 3 years older than me, and you allowed her to go all the way across the ocean to another continent on her own. I just want to spend time, I just spend an evening in normal, totally safe on my own like a human being. And since you may also remember that I have my own car, you can't really stop me. Warmest regards, your daughter, Samantha. Now that is not a 14-inch TV. It looks a little big for that. It looks more like a... well, bigger than 14. Cassette. Oh, I can actually put the tapes in.
We're so cool, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're so cool. We're so cool, yeah, yeah. Fuck you too, cool schmuck.
God damn it, kids. Sam, I think the creative writing track would be perfect for you, Mrs. That might be like Blaylock, maybe. Okay. She's trying to get into... ooh. So, there's pillows on the ground. Hi, Lonnie. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. It's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided. Write me back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. I like the one's a big cat, one's a tiny cat. Okay. This is a good idea. Wait, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages in their beepers, or on their beepers. We're cooler than them, I guess. We can't put this in a beeper. All right. Oh God. She's too young to play System Shock. Board game. Got your number. Are you gonna dance with anyone who's got a crush on you? From Laddington Ward. The King's Labyrinth. Chapter 2, Fraying Threads. Captain Allegra, still in her flowing skirt and sturdy jerkin, descended the single shining thread into the lower cavern of the labyrinth. She and the first mate, on their own, grew closer to their goal, the throne room of the dead immortal king of the island. The first mate slid down the line onto the stone floor. She swept chalky bone dust from the front of her canvas trousers and looked up at Allegra. The silken thread, nigh unbreakable thanks to the enchanted moths that inhabited the island, trailed behind, leading their way back to the entrance. From further into the labyrinth, a moaning began to echo. A moaning grew louder and clearer. It turned into words from some ancient language they could not understand. The king's cursed voice. The hairs on Captain Allegra's arm stood on end. She looked back at the first mate, whose eyes remained locked on the blackness of the passage for a moment. Long before noticing the captain's gaze, the first mate nodded silently ahead. Whoops, that didn't go. Alright. There we go. Following the king's ghostly song deeper and deeper into the labyrinth, they came upon a rocky gap, spilling forth otherworldly blue light. The great basin of the dead king's throne room lay below, skeletal in rotted robes. The king was hunched over the blue orb, topping his royal scepter. Shadows of his bony fingers danced on the walls like ghouls. As he sang, wailing souls flowed in one by one through the cracks in the cave walls, pulled into the orb, causing it to glow brighter and brighter. Behind the king, a long-distance staircase hewn from rock led down into the chamber from a passage to the top, or at the top. Allegra said, "We have the advantage in numbers. I will draw his attention, and then you..." The first mate interrupted. "No, I'm smaller and quicker. And you know of dealing with the mystical energies like these. I will circle to the other side, get the king's attention, and lead him on a merry chase." She held up the silk line, all traced by this invisible thread, of course. Allegra said, "It is a good plan, but perhaps we should go together." The first mate shook her head. "You know this is our best chance. Don't be afraid for me." They grasped hands and exchanged 3 tight squeezes, their palms growing warm. The first mate tied the shining thread to the belt of her trousers and gave us a quick salute and a wink and dashed off. Allegra waited, staring vigilantly across at the top of the stairs where the first mate was to appear. The king continued, "Wait, no." No, the singing stopped. The king turned and began walking up the stairs. Allegra wanted to call out, to do anything to stop the first mate from running headfirst into danger. She tried tugging on the line to signal her. No use. The king was already at the top of the stairs when the first mate burst through the passageway. She skidded to a stop. Even from across the yawning basin, Allegra could see the first mate's eyes grow wide. She turned and ran. Summoning his undead power, the king left the ground, levitating, gliding behind her with a distressing speed. That's well-timed thunder. From the dank passage too far away, Allegra heard the first mate scream. She was already running towards the sound. The line in Allegra's hand went taut, then shuddered. It fell slack to the stone floor. As Allegra ran, she was gathering line, twisting around her arm. She came to its end, an unbreakable thread limped dangly. Or the unbreakable thread dangled limply. Limped dangly. Its end shredded and frayed in her hand. She tossed it to the ground and ran. Okay. Journey of Crystal. Super Spitfire. Adventurous the cat returns. These are all correct. I think. Hmm. Samantha Greenbrier, year 11. Fletcher, period 5, shop, metalworking, C-. Not a challenging assignment, metal plaque, 4, family, portrait, reasonable, okay. So Sam made the portrait frame thing that was kind of awful. Steggy. Steggy. This is the one me and my dad are building. Want to go for a ride when it's done. Groove magazine. Man, all this Dr. Jitters. Everyone must be very caffeinated. Student name Yolanda DeSoto. This is Lonnie. Okay. And the picture in the uniform down below said DeSoto. Teacher Mr. Benchley. Mr. Benchley observed Miss DeSoto wearing a t-shirt with unacceptable image on the front. A large beer can labeled Pabst Blue Ribbon. Ah, she definitely is a hipster then. Miss DeSoto was sent to the guidance counselor's office. Miss DeSoto was given permission to turn her shirt inside out, change her shirt in her gym locker, or be suspended for the rest of the day. Miss DeSoto chose suspension. Her father was called, but there was no answer on the answering machine. Miss DeSoto returned. Okay. Well, it's already well after that. That note was not signed. Stars. It's a hairbrush. There's a drawer just messed up. Buttons. Cups. Fizz right ginger ale. Purple nail polish. I already read that one. Okay. Hey Sam, do you want to see Pulp Fiction after school at the Coliseum? It came out last weekend, and Todd won't shut up about it, so either it's good or we can make fun of him for liking it. Let's see. My mom is supposed to cook dinner for us tonight for a change, but I can ditch probably. What time? Also, isn't that movie supposed to be really violent? I'm gonna be barf. It's pretty hardcore. Uma Thurman gets stabbed in the heart with a heroin needle, so that's kind of hilarious. Also, something about cheeseburgers. God. It's important. Todd wants to see it again. 7:15. Okay, don't barf. And there's Chuck the Plant. Alright, so we've got this room. We'll do this room later. Let's check out this room first, because it's just a bathroom. Cinnamint, cavity protection. Lonnie got the label maker. Sparkle hand soap. Vax. Cleaning powder. Okay.
Lonnie brought her hair dye over today. She said, I need to fix these roots. Think you could help? Dyeing hair is weirdly intimate.
It really
I don't know
is.
if I've touched someone else's scalp before. It's pretty intimate, right? It felt intimate. We looked in the mirror together after, and I expected her to say something about how it looked crappy, or good, or whatever. But that's when she said, you're so beautiful. And she was looking at me. Right in that moment, I wanted to say something,
Squee?
but I waited. And the moment was gone.
Squee. Alright, there's like... How big is this room? Okay, I'll just say there's a lot of space missing there. Katie, Mom and Dad were going to make up the guest room for you to stay in over the summer, but you came home on such short notice that they weren't going to do it. You can use my room if you want. I won't be needing it anymore. Sam. Okay, so this is the guest room. With all of my old shit. Let's see. Asking what my JROTC ribbons meant. Oh, we need this. So, 2 green center means adventure training. This is rifle team, and this is orienteering. Alright, I want to see this. Composition notebook. Samantha Greenbrier. Ghost Hunter Journal. August 31st, 1994, 1:19 a.m. A tall shadow in the upstairs hall. When I rounded the corner, no one was there. How tall was Uncle Oscar? Note, I was not wearing my glasses. A faint voice coming from the bottom of the stairs said, "Hello." Didn't investigate. Probably was the furnace. Poured milk from a carton in the fridge. It was spoiled. Pretty sure that I read milk. Milk was just bought yesterday. Ooh, ghost milk. Okay. Oh, is there a... Oh, sweet. Thank you. A tall shadow in the upstairs hall. I already read this one. Oh, I guess that's all there is. There's... Wait, no. Lonnie says she feels a presence in the TV room. Something difficult. Okay. We built a protective pillow fort. Okay. Lonnie and I employ a Ouija board as a medium. Disturbing messages are conveyed from the other side. Oscar is definitely here. Enlisted Lonnie to stay up all night and help patrol premises, recording any signs of other presence. I reported many sightings, but all remain unconfirmed. Possible ectoplasm in the attic. Probably leaky roof. Sample taken just in case, despite our best efforts. We'll fall asleep around 4 a.m. All in all, a successful night. Katie. Alright, let's check out what I believe to be the master bedroom. That's a really good texture. This one's... Oh, hello. Someone's... In fact, it's such a sharp texture that it doesn't actually even fit the rest of the stuff. Wait, what? Yeah, let's look at those jeans more. Okay. Come on, door. Mother's purse. Why wouldn't she take her purse? Perhaps she has multiples. I'm in the tunnel. This is my second passage through the tunnel on my way back from London. London was great. Alright. Of course, there's just random clothes tossed under there. No human being would fold, Wait, there were only 2 TVs on the thing. Open the hamper. Mitten. What's this case? You're being a cat kitty. What are these? Family photo. These are like underneath, right? No, they don't have anything in them. Letter. Dear Jan, oh honey, let me tell you, I understand how you feel. Bob and I have had our down periods. It's become a bit of a way of life, actually. You get used to each other. You live your own lives in the same house. The kids grow up. They go away. I'm sorry this isn't helping. Is it? Don't worry, Terry will get over whatever's distracting him. Things will go back to normal. And as for Sam being distant, that's just a teenager for you. Nothing, okay. In the meantime, there's Control Burr. That sounds like quite an adventure, but let's cut to the chase. This new Ranger they talk about, that's what I want to hear about. Ranger Rick, you have to be kidding me. It's too perfect. You have to tell me everything and send pictures. I want the whole package. Keep your chin up. Love, Carol. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Who the hell has so many fucking 3-ring binders? This is so un-American. You're supposed to scatter your stuff randomly. They're even starting to have an inappropriate number of Bibles. Unknown dimension literature. Hey, you need to have one around to settle things like, that's not in the Bible. And I'm like, yeah, it totally is. Let me look. I guess now you can do it with the internet, but... Watercolor technique. This is probably their master bathroom. This model sucks. In fact, it looks like the Super Nintendo that's missing generated this and spit it out. Another one made out of really just flat shades. Blackfriars for men. Now this tub I can get into. Tubs. With candles around them? Yeah. And toilet paper around them? Yeah. Oh no, that toilet paper roll's ruined. No. Yo, none of these are openable? Okay. Alright, so this way, left. And this is where she is messing with watercolors, right? See, this has texture on it. There's another tap deck. Some sort of very thick coaster. Performance evaluation. Name Richard Painter-X. Supervision. Okay. That's Ranger Rick. Exemplary. Ranger Patermock has been indispensable during the course of the prescribed burn preparation and execution. I believe the priest. Okay. The opinion of the Flintlock Forest staff. Rick's got truce. Okay. Ranger Rick's doing pretty well. Halloween show. Don't forget your costume. The Misfits.
Sometimes you just have to lie to Mom and Dad. Like when Lonnie asked me to see a band with her and stay over at her friend's place in the city after. That's a lie to Mom and Dad situation. But it was so worth it. The girls on stage were just so loud and real and awesome. And everybody was moving together like one huge tide of sound. Between two songs, Lonnie leaned over and said, "How do you like your first show?" I was so happy. I felt tears starting in my eyes. And then she up and hugged me.
Kiss. Now kiss. Come on, kiss.
I think she could tell.
Squeak. Okay. Oh yeah. Get rid of that crap. I hope nothing requires actually listening to shitty teen music because... Ugh. Achievement unlocked. You've listened to a bunch of shitty teen music. Wildfire. He saved her from the raging flames, and then things really heated up. By Opal LaRue. Oh my. Yeah, okay. Heavens to Betsy. Oh wait, there's something written in there. Nothing can stop me. Waitress. Intermission. Don't look here. No, I wish to look there. Intermission is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to listen to shitty teen music. Holy crap, there's another corner. I found a secret passage. From the library to Mom and Dad's closet. And that's that, okay. think that the expansion or the inspection would have revealed a number of these. Okay. Ghost Hunters. Sam and Lonnie Secret House Investigation Log. Hidden compartments found 3. Library upstairs. I'm writing these down. Alright, so... Master bedroom. Oh, someone already has the map for me. Sweet. Alright. That saves me some time. Alright, so in the library, there was one over here. Right? No, this corner.
At Todd's brother's place after the show, there was only a futon to sleep on, so Lonnie and I shared it. The lights went out. I was turned toward her. My eyes started to adjust, and then I could see she was looking at me, too. In the dark, she smiled. My heart was beating so fast. I rolled over. I felt so, I don't know, nervous? After a minute, she put her arm around me and was so close and whispered in my ear, "I really like you." I just nodded my head, and I really hope she could tell. I really hope that she meant what I think she did. I felt like a shook-up can of soda ever since. I hope we have the chance to talk before I explode.
Alright, so this comes in the library this way and is in... Wait, it doesn't... Okay, so... Map is indicating... This room has basically nothing in it except possibly... Because that's right there. It might be indicating something like in this corner. But it's kind of off the map, so maybe it's not. Oh, this is the hallway. Okay, I get it. So there's one there. Another thing to write down in my lesbian notebook. 50-1, right X3. Alright. Oh, it'll probably just completely show up in my backpack. Private, do not read. Heaven at the Edge of the World. The Green Glacier Part 2. 9th grade, 1992. Allegra and her scouting party peered down warily through the dense canopy of rustling leaves from their perch high in the forest branches. Mere feet away, sunlight shone brightly off the inner ice walls of the glacial basin. in which the forest grew. It was a strange sight indeed, such lushness just juxtaposed with the frigid ice formations. Allegra leapt forward without hesitation, bounding through the high branches. The first mate had been captured by the Green Glacier's Amazonian tribe. His life hung in the balance. We have to hurry. Allegra's party followed behind, moving quietly as a breeze through the greenery. Allegra landed in the clearing and shouted, "Stop!" She saw the Queen Amazonian up to her pedestal, reaching for the lever that would drop her first mate into the vat below. She shouted, "No!" and flung her saber at the Amazon's reaching hand, but it was too late. The first mate screamed as he fell towards the water and then splashed down. And all was eerily silent. Allegra looked on, frozen in fear and remorse. She had been a moment too late. But then from the vat something began to emerge, a head of dark brown hair, just like the first mate's. And the shoulders and sleeve of his coat soaking wet, but as the figure stood, the water Allegra saw the first mate had changed. He was no longer a man at all. In fact, what looked back at her were the eyes, the face, the hair, the hands and body of a woman, still in the first mate's clothes, still the first mate. He, ... She spoke in a soft, clear voice. "Captain," the Amazonian queen said, "she's one of us now. She is ours." Allegra drew her magical flintlock pistol from her belt, and her crew readied their swords. Allegra glared into the queen's eyes and said, "That's the love of my life, and you can't have her." Yeah, that's pretty gay. Okay. Okay. The one that they're showing a Polaroid of is the one in the library, I believe. Yeah, it seems to match. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, did I already? Oh, that was that one. Okay, so there's another panel across from her room. Oh, I also wanted to check out the picture. There's a picture somewhere here of... Isn't there a picture? I thought there was a picture around here. Wait, there it is. More light here. Let me look. Come on, I'll tab. Look that up. Okay, so... Let's go closer to this light, maybe? This room's very well lit right about here. So she has all of those. Okay. There we go. So there's one across from her room. Alright. We have a Ouija board. Oh, bam. We have the other half of that 0. $51. Turn left. Turn right 3 times. Left. Right. Okay. Hello. That's great. Okay. Hopefully that's working. Let me check on XSplat. Yeah, my mic stopped working. The red light wasn't even on. Okay, I put too much crap there.
Lonnie came over today, but everything was different. She was sitting at my desk chair, and she wouldn't look at me. Finally, I asked her what was going on. She said she felt like she'd done something wrong that night in the city. Like I must think... But I said no, there was nothing wrong. I just wanted to say... But I couldn't find the words. I felt like I was gonna cry, but I wasn't sad. She got up and sat next to me on the bed. I looked at her. Lonnie, do you think you could ever... And that's when she kissed me.
Squee. I'll cry a little bit. The Magazine for Men, the Great UFO Cover-Up. She's into the ladies. I got a key. Okay, there were 2 locked doors. Let me... Basement. Okay. To the debasement. Click, clack, click. Appropriate lath and plaster construction. Indicating the house is indeed old as crap. Potato chaps. Ginger drinky fizz. Note. Dear Samantha, I would like to cordially thank you for having me to your abode for Thanksgiving holiday with your lovely family. I enjoyed the flavorful potatoes, and I also it was weird being around your parents for that long, but it was pretty funny how impossible it is for your dad not to be awkward for more than 30 seconds at a time. Very cordially yours, your close friend and confidant, Lonnie D. Fancy man. Quite. Dear Mr. Soto, allow me to take this opportunity to thank you in kind for being such a gracious host of the festivities at your father's estate. Following the aforementioned meal with my parents, your family's Thanksgiving feast was the most enjoyable of the 2 events. I must say, one especially appreciated the time I spent with your grandmother, who was a lovely woman with the sterling taste and refined air. fine. Let's do it again. Same time next year, shall we? Indeed, Madam Samantha Greenbriar, Esquire. Oh, I think it's obvious. There's no kill room. S&L. Savings and loan?
It's different now. I mean, we still hang out all the time like before. But now when no one else is around... Well, you know. So you could say we're dating. But it's secret. Secret dating? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the real difference. Now when we get off the phone, or go home for the night, or it's just quiet and we're alone, we say I love you.
Aww. So what did Caitlin do with this? Okay. Another fucking 3-ring binder. Hey, furnace. January 24th. Congratulations. Please inform me the mission was created. Okay. 75%.
I'm so stupid sometimes. I was telling Lonnie that I got into my college summer program thing, and I was all making plans like, you should come visit me, stay in my dorm room. But she said, Sam, I ship out on June 6th. I was like, ship out?
To where?
She said, to basic training. What did you think I was doing all that ROTC stuff for? I guess she's been planning to join the army right after high school since she was like 12. And I guess she's really going to do it. So I was like, after graduation, I'm just never going to see you again? She said, let's just have fun while we can.
Thank you for sending me a copy of your newly published book. Lens through it. Okay. Who has so many? God. Oh. The cheeks look rosy today. Overjoy. Okay. That explains all the goddamn soda. Not really, but. Oh. Certificate of Naturalization. That explains why she was talking to someone who said they just got transferred to Winnipeg. Okay. knew Canadians would show up somewhere. That sink's not straight. Girl Scout, the band formerly known as Cub Scout setlist. Okay.
Todd's band lost their singer. Todd said he sucked. Lonnie said he got sick of Todd's shit, and he was complaining about needing a new singer. So Lonnie was like, I can sing. And they were all kind of like, you can? And she was like, probably. But she's been rehearsing with them for like a week now. And I finally got to see them play in Todd's basement today. And she's actually really amazing. I feel so proud when she's on stage. It's incredible being in awe of someone you love. So everybody knows it's like a temporary situation till she ships out in June. But till then, I'm gonna be at every single show.
I have to click faster. No. I can trick it to you. I can trick. Yep. Okay. That didn't go far enough. There we go. Oh. Study, library, basement. None of the panels are indicated here. So, what do we have in here? We have the dining room, kitchen, pantry, washroom. Looks like another way out. There's some more doors, just kind of random. Greenhouse. And then there's this thing right here. Order this month, 2 cases Sprint, okay. Terry, age 12. Terry, where's the other kid? They're 2? Or maybe not. Can I unscrew the bulb? Okay.
They tell you to stick with the group on field trips, Katie. There's a reason for that. Lonnie and I snuck off on the side paths at Multnomah Falls and got a little lost. Okay, a lot lost. Like, for hours. Right before the bus left, we found a trail and came running down the path, soaked and covered in mud, shouting for the bus not to leave. The school called home. Mom and Dad said, "You didn't get into trouble like this before you met that Lonnie girl." But I don't think they know about us. The kids at school, though, I'm really afraid that's a whole other story. Stick with the group, Katie. Stick with the group.
So where does this end up? This ends up in the guest room. Which... So there's probably... Let's see. The Psycho House girl. The coolest stuff about being the Psycho House girl. Cool thing number one, everybody in the hall thinking you don't know. Okay. They haven't heard of peripheral vision? Alright. Costume, skeleton, devils, cheerleaders from the... Okay. It's a lie. Wait. But it's so worth it. Girl. Okay. Lady Outlaws. Oh, God.
I don't get Lonnie sometimes. Like, her band, and our zine, and her hair, and everything are all anti-authority. But I watch her in JROTC, and she's doing drills in perfect formation, following orders, no question. And there's all this stuff in the news about don't ask, don't tell. Like, she's going to join the army and then have to lie about who she is. She said they don't need to know what they don't need to know. Like it was no big deal. This from the girl who trashed her locker to, like, defend my honor. I've learned when to stop arguing, though. I don't think Lonnie even gets Lonnie sometimes.
Let's read the actual thing instead of. Let's see. I appreciate the. Okay. Mr. Soto is a friend of yours. The fact of the matter is that she defaced school property with profanity. The fact that she allegedly defaced her own locker in retaliation for another student doing the same year's material. Principal Sheldon Grossman. Yeah, she definitely found that label maker. I like that I was able to read the Street Fighter codes from under the floor. Good job, game. En español. Offer a promotion. 2-year auxiliary service. Okay. Your assistant. Alright, good. Froth magazine. Hey Lonnie, sorry my mom was such a bitch last night. She's hardly ever around since the fort. Forest is like an hour away, and then she. Okay. Because you don't remember the family, she knows you won't call her on it. I'm so sorry. Haha, it's okay. I know she's just jealous of our cool and free-willing lifestyle. I feel sorry for you. I'm lucky my mom lives in Florida. You have to have a mom every day. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the mom thing like that. I know I shouldn't complain. No, I'm being serious. My mom is a psycho Christian, and her new husband, Don, is a complete tool. Living in Florida with him is her eternal punishment in my mind. So you wouldn't rather live with your mom in Florida? No. Okay. Close folder. Oh. Uh-oh. Investigative team visit camp whose specialists help adolescents overcome deviant behavior and...
Katie, you know how Mom and Dad are. Not exactly super open-minded about things. It feels like every minute I don't spend with Lonnie, I spend worrying about them finding out about us. And what would happen if they did? You know Dad's joke about the nunnery that he'd tell whenever he brought boys around the old house? I wonder where he'd want to send me.
I'm also getting texts, by the way. I have played Her Story. I streamed it, actually. The skull was the coolest thing I found in Mexico, and it's like $3 American. I love you, L. Treasure it always. Grab lid. Throw lid across the whatever. There's a light switch fucking somewhere here. There we are. One for this guy? Yet another mom's purse. Pamphlet. Hi Jan, I got 2 tickets for Earth, Wind & Fire on Thursday, but my girlfriend says she doesn't want to go. Here's the music, where's this ugly head again? So that leaves me with an extra ticket that I thought you might be interested in. Rick. Vatican was weird. Alright. Why would the Z... Sam, since you refused to hear us out this afternoon, your mother and I are putting this in writing so that we can still hear. You are grounded for the rest of the month from social and telephone privileges and from using your car for anything so going to and from school. We understand you're going through, but we can't allow you to continue with this kind of behavior at school. Clearly, once your privileges are reinstated, we can't allow you to have your behavior... Okay. Your bedroom door closed while Lonnie... Is that the... this is the last word on the matter. Get back. Oops. On course so this doesn't happen again.
I had an interesting talk with Mom and Dad tonight. One you were never gonna need to have. I mean, you've known, right? I've known. I've known since, like, She-Ra. Mom and Dad didn't, I guess. But they saw the zine and the stuff on the locker, and they were like, is there something we should know about you and Lonnie? And so here's the thing. I was prepared for them to be mad, or disappointed, or start crying, or something. But they were just in denial. You're too young to know what you want. You and Lonnie are just good friends. You just haven't met the right boy. It's a phase. That's what I didn't see coming. That they wouldn't even respect me enough to believe me. Well, joke's on them. Because they're in for one very long phase.
So that's the greenhouse. The accidental warrior. Is there another light switch for that one? That's the button I threw. Mr. and Mrs. Jonathan Blair request the honor of your presence of the marriage of their daughter Helen Margaret to Mr. Richard Norris Powdermack, Sunday the 4th, 1995. Okay, so Ranger Rick and his girlfriend, I assume, are getting married. Or got married since they got married 2 days ago. Sam's schedule working at Crown Burger on Bethel Road. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Saturday, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. That's not enough work for a kid of that age. Ugh. Side by sides. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. I knew they'd have a cola eventually. Shake that shit up. Even. Isn't it June 6th? This milk has already gone bad. No. Okay. Do they just call it dressing in Russia? No. They call it disgusting is what they do. Just like fish sticks and spinach and... the corn's okay. No. Just open back up, door. I wasn't done with you. The raspberry jam's good, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. There's a pot. Bonk. Cutting board. Ooh, I'm taking this with me. Yeah, there we go. Stab some with a fucking butter knife. Why are they... So is this a cabinet collapse, or... I mean, because... I was gonna say no one would put in cabinets this old, but 95 maybe. Isn't there a secret stash of something somewhere? Okay, she got promoted. First day was May 1st. More 3-ring binders. The game takes place in June 95. Ugh, more fucking salad dressing. Ooh, these are chips that are not opened. What kind of... Yeah, wait, we gotta... Where'd that pot go? Wait, where's even... There it is. Alright, we're gonna need... a pot. Come on. We're gonna just stab the spaghetti. Let me get those beans over here. I actually eat a lot of black beans. Let's see what's in these baked beans. Water, navy beans, tomato paste, vinegar. No. These are British style baked beans. Fuck those in the British baked beans. Ugh. There's too much Canadian in them. Are you sure you like those kind of baked beans? Because those are, ugh, who needs this much dressing? Boston style baked beans are the good kind. Because they're made with molasses and mustard, not tomato paste. Really? Eggshell latex. Ooh. Dear Mr. Greenfire, let me say that we hope. Okay, this missive finds you well. That this missive finds you well. Hell. Feels like a miracle that it finds you at all. So you know how long we've been trying to track you down? Worry not, we aren't the feds, Men in Black, or any. Okay. A specialist publishing house. We traffic in the weird, ahead of its time, lost but not forgotten. Okay. We have found it unparalleled. Okay. That's good news. Oh, looks like he'd get published again. A message from our future saved the president once, but within 24 hours there'll be another attempt, and the lines of communication are down. Okay. That's the paperback version of that. Oh, I could set this up all like Looney Tunes and Home Alone. Just put that there and they'll run into it. Sam, your mother and I, okay, our anniversary, June 3rd through 6th. We will be camping in the gorge, but we'll give you a call on the way home. Sorry, the kitchen's still mid-renovation. Never just a contractor. $40 on the table to order pizza when we're gone. Be good, Dad. Okay. Plus A. Uh-oh. This is a JR2C hat.
I asked Lonnie what she had to do to get ready to ship out for basic training. She said, not a lot, really. You're not allowed to bring anything with you. You have no possessions, no contact with the outside world while you're in basic. You just train hard every day, and then you deploy from there. So, they'll just send her away. To who knows where. The other side of the country? The other side of the world? My mind, like, can't process it. That she's really going to be gone. Just gone.
Lonnie, my parents are leaving town, so we'll have the run of the whole house. I'm in and spend the night in my room instead of sneaking up to your usual spot in the attic. Not that the attic doesn't have its allure. My bedroom is warmer. Sam, we should defile your parents' bed while they're gone. That'll show them. Lonnie, you're gross. Never change. Okay. And that's their recycling. Okay. This is the garage. Giggity. Okay. Oh, you got another panel part. Gonna wait for going away show for Lonnie. Saturday, June 3rd. $3. Last show ever.
Lonnie had her going away show with her band tonight. She's so incredible on stage. When she was singing, I could practically forget everything. That we only had 48 hours left. That I don't know what comes next. That I can't live without her. Then she dedicated the last song to me. And I couldn't take it. I was out on the curb in the alley, sobbing till my ribs hurt. I would follow her anywhere, Katie. But I can't. Where she's going. After a long time, she found me. She said she was sorry. She said, I wish things could be different. I just wanted to make you happy. I said, I don't think you can anymore.
Sam, I wish I knew how to explain it better. The army is the thing I grew up with. It's part of me. My dad's army friends are like family. I've always known it was where I'd end up. I never thought of it any other way. I wish things could be different. Maybe someday when I'm settled at a base and you're done with college and you're a famous writer and I can rebuild a tank engine with my eyes closed, things will be different. And we can be together. Until then, L. Does this correspond with my understanding? There's a closet back behind the dining room there.
We agreed our last night together would be our happiest ever. And we'd forget tomorrow was going to come at all. It worked for a while. We had a good time seeing Oscar off. Then ran up to the attic to look through our photos. To find one for Lonnie to take with her. And looking at them, I realized they were all in the past. And there wouldn't be any more. And I didn't know what I was going to do. And I cried. And she held me. She said she knew it was hard, but life would move on. I said I didn't want my life to keep moving without her. That's when she cried too. I was so exhausted. I must have fallen asleep like that, in her arms. In the morning, I woke up, and I was finally alone.
It's been almost 20 years since John Russell heard the call. Twice he saved a president's life. He's practically forgotten the days of the future, of danger and excitement, of days where he mattered. Somewhat of familiar... Okay. No, the life you save this time will be your own. So, hold on. Dear Kaz, I can't tell you what it is to see John Russell back in print. Thank you very much for sending along copies of the new editions. The cover art is really something. Isn't in the business of printing the material, but this is revived interest in my book. Is bought on a wave of inspiration. Okay. I'm not sure if you noticed, but the thing in the garage said that they'd be out on like their honeymoon or something. But if you look here, they're actually at a couples retreat with expert counselors and stuff, so they're trying to save their barrage. Okay, so we have our map here. I would be the world's greatest video game detective. I know what belongs and what doesn't. Interacting with supernatural forces. Yeah, whatever. Oscar.
The sunset light in this house is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I just want to sleep. When I'm in the attic, it almost feels like Lonnie could still be here. She's just downstairs. I'm just waiting to hear her pull down the hatch and come running up. Maybe I'll go up to the attic and wait.
Game over, man. Game over. I'm not supposed to come up if the red lights are on, so... Okay, I guess I just wait. Game over. So did they defile the bed? Alright, let's take stock of what we have. We have this stuff. Journals. Keys. Alright, let's get this. Whoops.
Oh my god. Katie. I fell asleep in the attic, in Lonnie and my old spot, and I missed the first 2 calls.
Oh.
I just barely caught the 3rd one before the machine got it. And it was Lonnie, on a payphone. She'd been on the bus to Basic, and she said she couldn't think of anything but me and us, and that she couldn't go through with it, with the army and being apart and all of it. And so she got off the bus in Salem. She said, "Sam, I want you to pack up everything you can and get in your car and come find me. And let's just drive until we find somewhere for us." And she asked me if I could do that. And I said yes. Yes.
That's so sweet.
Katie, I'm so sorry that I can't be there to see you in person, that I can't tell you all this myself. But I hope as you read this journal and you think back, that you'll understand why I had to do what I did. And that you won't be sad, and you won't hate me, and you'll just know that I am where I need to be. I love you so much, Katie. I'll see you again, someday. Love, Sam.
Whoops, I just hit escape. Damn it. Alright. Oh, and it's the wrong resolution again. Let's move this over so I can... Do not read if you're not Katie. That's what it said there.
Katie, I'm so sorry that I can't be there to see you in person, that I can't tell you all this myself. But I hope as you read this journal and you think back,
Addicts are fine to sleep in
you'll
the winter,
understand
not so
why
much in the
I had
summer.
to do what I did. And that you won't be sad, and you won't hate me, and you'll just know that I am where I need to be. I love you so much, Katie. I'll see you again, someday. Love, Sam.
I hope this isn't really crappy licensed music.
So I do it first so you won't see me. Laugh it off and I don't feel it. Hard as rocks and nails underneath.
Aw. Both voice actors were ladies named Sarah. Featuring the music of a horrible ear screeching. Ugh. I do better when I sing in the shower. No, I know that they're both ladies named Sarah. They both have the same first name, and it was spelled correctly. 5-letter Sarah is not, 4-letter ones, or I'm sure there's other ways to make it worse. Aw, kitties. I kind of hope that the music is muted in the VOD. There was just a pause after I said ladies sounded funny. Well, I do like the ladies. Have they done more than one guitar like down 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 down? I've learned this in just one day of guitar. Bow down 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 down. Bow down 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 and down and down 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 down. Bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. I just learned myself to teach guitar. I learned that just right now. Oh. All right. Let me put up. Technically, it's this one. will take a little bit of time to get set up. Let me move this over here. To 100%. Set it there. Okay. Let's put this in here. How has that channel existed for over a year and I never knew about it? Which channel? Okay, I have to... What do I need to do here? Alright, I need to make a couple tweaks here to my setup so that it can record the audio. Let me make sure that... Alright. Can you guys hear the background now? Well, after the beeps go by. Should have tested this in advance, but I kind of expected the thing to take a little longer because I kind of dilly-dally on this kind of stuff. All right, let's I apologize. Assuming you're able to hear that. Okay. Let me lower that down to a reasonable level. I should have set that lower. Alright, how else do I want to set this up? Have I played this before? Well, let's find out. Yep, I've played it before. Now, I got this game for Christmas, the year it came out, which... What is it? Is there a way to see... let me just restart it then. Okay... There's a little bit of hum in the line. Let me try and... minimize that somehow. 2001. So I got this game for Christmas 2001. How many characters can this be? Shit, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually give him a different name, but apparently I'm a derp. However many characters that was, I think it was like 6. Was I whistling too badly? Normally I have my audio looping back in a way, but I don't know, with the DS Capture I can't. There's certain things I can't do that make it kind of hard to talk, actually. I should probably... We'll see about that. New game. Yep, that's 5. Any thoughts on what fits in 5? It's never butts. You found the second game recently after buying it years ago, but I can't remember buying it in the first place. That happens. 5 fits in 5. It does. I think Boop is a good one. Boop, wake up. Chirp, 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 chirp. Please, dear, wake up. The Mount Aleph boulder is going to fall. Come on, Boop. We have to go. EM-2, now. Or M-, whatever people call that. Boop, you forgot something. It's pouring outside. Don't go without your tunic. Boop, Dora, hurry, the boulder could fall any second. Is there any way I can reduce that? Kyle, will they be able to stop the boulder? I don't think so. Not for very long, anyway. You two go ahead and take refuge in the plaza. So, when I first played this game, this was only when the original model Game Boy Advance was out. And I remember the game looking, you know, decent and colorful, but damn, it's bright and colorful. And even then, when I probably got to the second one, was probably after the SP was out. So, that one I still would have played with the normal SP screen, which is the side-lit one. But, wow, this game is pretty colorful. Let's see, I need to help evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Boop. Boop was old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, can't you? No? I guess. Just go to the south. Be careful. Got it. Oh. That's gonna go over well. Boop, check the wooden box. Do you guys hear the humming? I mean, I know what's causing it. It's the fact that I've got this audio just going through this way. I might be able to reduce it slightly. Is there a way to reduce it without... Oh, okay. If you don't hear humming, that's fine. Ah, Boop. Did you come to get me? Yes! Oh, sorry to shove you like that. Oh, I better get to the plaza before the boulder hits. After I loot your house. I'm gonna loot your pot. Jars. Oh no! Well, if it's no longer there... Oh wait. I already went in this place. Oh, it's that guy. Let's see. You could try cleaning more so there's less dust in your room, but yeah, it's I don't understand how there's so much dust in places. Trying to save my things. Don't save your things, just go. Can I push this one? Yes. You guys gonna get squished. Well, that was convenient. It has been so long since I've played this game. No! Monsters everywhere. No, you won't die. Wait, that's strange. I'm not hurt at all. Oh god, monsters! It's a rat with a fork. Oh yeah, good. Now we have music now. I like this track. No! I don't want squeaky bats in here. Also, there's nothing like streaming games that are, you know, 160 pixels wide and 720p. Or I guess 240 pixels wide. No! Let's let there be music. I have no idea how the... Because technically, the resolution that it's doing right now is about as, that was strange. I just have a network blip? Where's my XSplit? Oh, there's my XSplit. Okay. What you see right now on your screen is as much as you can fit in the 720p window and still have it be a proper multiple, I believe. There might be one more. So, with no weird scaling, this is how it should be framed. I don't know about the Wii Pad. The Wii Pad is like 800 by 240, something weird. 800 by I don't know. It's something weird. Can I just jump off here? Oh no, we're stuck. Right? Isn't there a way to... There we go. Oh no, my brother! Jenna, no! Hang on, Felix. Felix will be alright. We need to find a way to save him. Oh well. No, Felix! The rope won't reach. We should use synergy. Do you have any left? Used up mine. What about you, Kyle? I'm drained from helping the other villagers. We have to get help. I'll go look up north. You head for the plaza. Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with any synergy left. Boop! I saw what happened. Ooh, what's this barrel of green stuff? It's a barrel of green stuff. It should have something in it. Okay. Up, over. A bat appeared. Vermin appeared. No. No. An Aberraid. Hello. Oh, that's that big rock there. So do I want to go down? I can't go down. Okay. Yep, I fired up Golden Sun. Remember it. Can you save this game anywhere? Yes, you can. That'll be useful for streaming. This is a GBA game. And it's my GBA game of it. I got this for Christmas 2001, it looks like. It might actually be the last game that I got as a Christmas gift. And I'm playing it on a modded Nintendo DS with capture hardware. Yep. You're too old. But a child's life hangs in the balance. And if we don't save him, he'll end up joining the bad guys or something. I mean, I guess they're the bad guys? Kind of? Steal all the soul hoods. Let's see, we can't let them out of the village. Let's go help the elders. Grandma? I didn't whistle that part right. We're here, Felix. Oh god. Something bad's a-happening. That's a big-ass boulder. I'm gonna adjust my seating position here. Uh-oh. Felix. I think he did. He did. Did you get him? Yep, Golden Sun just started. Only the two of us survived. Hello! Which one's which? How could we have anticipated the Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. That switch must have been a trap. But to think they could conjure up this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Regardless, we must not fail in the next time we challenge Soul Sanctum. Next time, we shall certainly. You were... Nope, wasn't eavesdropping. Oh, I know their names. There's no escape. Game over. That's quite a short game. What is her name? Satoros and Minardi. That's it. I think the blue one is Satoros. 3 years later. I don't think it's possible. It probably isn't. The reason I tried to escape was that, well, I know attacking doesn't do any good. Do you even get them in this game, or is it the second? Boop, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? I really like that. They realized they didn't have enough pixels to do emotion faces very well. I mean, they could have possibly tried to do it on the portraits, but then they would have had to have make portraits for every character, which they don't actually do in this game. Plus, they wouldn't be able to reuse them. So what they did is they had sort of speech bubbles with faces in them to indicate certain emotions. I think they did really well on that, in the constraints that they're under. Oh, that's right. I'm Boop's dad. No. Just forget the day. That awful day. We went to get help, but they found us unconscious. Oh, let's get Boop and go over to Kraden's. What, Garrett? You were about to say something, weren't you? Don't be weird, Garrett. If you're weird, I won't give you the cursed axe later that you can use to just fucking pwn face. Jenna, are you mad at me? I don't want to talk about it. Come on. Boop's waiting for us. But Jenna... I'll leave you behind if you're too slow. Jenna... Good job, Boop. I did patch it nicely. Thank you. Alright, you're all done. You're very reliable, Boop. Just like your father was. Yes, ma'am. There's something about the accident? Nope. It wasn't an accident. We've been over this. JFK traveled back in time from an alternate universe where he wasn't assassinated to shoot himself. To save the planet. We just went over this. No. Because then there wouldn't be a game. I was devastated when Kyle died. I felt all alone. It's taken some time, but I'm better now. I still have you, Boop. Aw. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle was when he was young. Looking forward to see where life takes you. Ma'am. I am playing this on a Nintendo DS that I have a capture mod for. Which is why you might hear some like audio buzzing, because I have to actually, to capture it, I have to plug it into the audio output port. Let's see, good morning. Everyone's on this roof. I just fixed this roof. This is way too much weight to support this grass roof. Where do you plan to go today? We're going to Mount Elif with Kraden. Kraden's... Who the fuck is Kraden? He's an old guy, isn't he? I think he's old and he dies or something like that. Kids and their games. It's part of our studies. Ah, yes, alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all synergy. Now, is it supposed to be... I've always wondered this. Is it supposed to be synergy or, like, synergy? Elif is the greatest source of alchemy. They say Kraden's the best teacher around. Alchemy. I wonder what use it all is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. But I suppose you still want to go. Yeah, I want to have fun in the game. Hey, don't jump on the roof. Oh, that was exciting. Well, I'll, yep. Forgot about this part. Oh, never mind. Dora, that's her name. This house looks so much bigger on the inside. Sup, townsperson? Garrett, you make me so mad sometimes. You're training... No! You broke the flowers. Everyone knows you shouldn't be jealous of... Hey. Depths. Ruff, ruff. Woof, woof. So wait, it's been 3 years and they still have just left this place a giant wreck? Okay, I'm glad we're both on the same page there. Oh yeah, I switched over from there, let me fix that. Golden Sun. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, how do you even get there? But you got there right this way. Hello. Invading house. I don't want to check the jar. I want to check the... There we go. I actually need to pee. I will BRB. Let me move this over there. Switch my XSplit screen and put on some music. Ho ho ho! Alright. Interesting that they were talking about me leaving town. And there's no indication of me leaving town yet. Loot all the houses. I unmuted. Yeah, okay. I was like, I hope I unmuted. The more you practice, the more you learn. What's your new ability, bro? Mm-hmm. You're gonna take the cat for a walk. Later, SS Trippy. I may be secretly eating. Hey, boy. Yes, I know exactly who you are. You're Felix. I'm happy with that exchange. Let's go find Creighton. Can I get up this way, or do I have to... Who are you? Nope. I wonder if I can try and sneak up. Haha. Aw. Aw. Clearly, they have a plan. What's up, Kraden? Yeah, nothing's bothering me except for all those. Yep. Well, they only wanted the key to everything. They wanted to destroy the world. Kind of the opposite of that. Yep, that is strange. Yep, our secret. Yep. Here's some crap for you. Yes, finally some money. Oh, come on. Do I stove? Nope, I don't oven. Let's see, is there anything? This would be where the puppies are. The puppies are gone. This is so much more colorful than it is on, yep, my first time here, than it was on an original model Game Boy Advance. I had one of those little worm lights. Had to sit really close and just look at it and imagine it was a lot brighter than it was. No, I chose wrong. Oh, that's right. It doesn't autocorrect, I forgot. What does a small jewel do? Yeah, what does that fucking ticket do either? See, I remember when I had a school project and I found the press section of Nintendo's website and found they were making a Game Boy Color. That was the best school project. No one believed you, though. Can I take that? Nope. I do remember when the Game Boy Color came out. Uh-oh. There's a lot of these guys. Boop, 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 boop. You still don't have a Game Boy Color? After all these years? They're past the point where you can even buy them in stores. You can actually get replacement screens still to cover your original gray brick Game Boy. Oops, I wasn't facing the right way. Oh, I don't even need to use synergy for that. Finally leveled up. You need new soft buttons for the start slow. Oh. Oh. Do you mean the rubber buttons? You can get replacements for those as well, actually. In fact, there's a couple replacement sites that still let you, or still manufacture, like, shells and stuff for various things. Those little fuckers running away. That's a full fucking party. The problem is the flying guy, I'm pretty sure, is immune to the flight thing. Or not. Now that'll make somebody level. That sounds useful. Let's see, at least the screws are none of the BS Nintendo lockout screws. The tri-wing screws... I have a tri-wing screwdriver. Fortunately, they've been fairly consistent about using that, so once you have one of those, you're covered with pretty much everything Nintendo does. That vermin dodged. Which button is it? Select. There we go. So did I just happen to pick the right one? Oh, snap! I forgot about how cool the criticals are. Ugh. Alright. We got Ann Herb. We might want to try and repeat some of that. Vickery. Ow. This is it. We found it. Clearly this is the mark of the sun, the heart of the soul sanctum. It's just as I'd imagined, which means those two were telling the truth. But if what they said was true, then that means they were thieves. They came to rob the sanctum. We're so close. We've come all the way to the heart of the soul sanctum to turn our backs on it and leave. There's something wrong with that? The soul sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. It would be a waste to... ... Nope, let's turn back. What is this room? Picture of Luna. key to alchemy itself. Yes, tell me more. Come on, old guy. Nope. That was the wrong button. Hello, Dazione, I guess how you pronounce that? Just got done beating Dark Dawn and wonder how come I've never seen, or was wondering how come I've never seen a Golden Sun stream. Then this goodness shows up. I don't know. I haven't played this game in apparently 13 years, so figure I'd get back to it. I actually don't have Dark Dawn. You've streamed it for Ritzadet. It's a good game. Now this changed something over here, right? Yeah, this is now all lunar-like. And days is good enough. Alright, I can say that. Alright, what do we have? Yeah. Yes, it did. Perhaps. Look, the symbol on the floor. It's changed from Sol to Luna. Surely there must be something in this room. Maybe where the light is pointing. Well, where are we? Is that the ocean? No, it couldn't be. The ocean has waves. The ocean? What's that? The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. You would not understand. Someday, I'll show it to you myself. The elemental stars. They really exist. The elemental stars exist. You taught us about those. Elements are the foundation of all matter. Stones, wood, even us. All things are made from those 4 elements. Did I get it right, Boop? It binds us, penetrates us. As I have told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter. Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the 4 elements. Legend holds that the 4 elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. And now, those legendary stones are before us. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. The Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. There's the Mars star, glowing red with the fire contained within. And the Jupiter star, bound with the wind's fury. Kraden, why are you getting so excited? How can you be calm in the face of such wonders? You're looking at the very source of all alchemy. Haven't I told you this all before? No? Then this must be a lot for you to take in. The Wisdom Stone. The Stone of Sages. The stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. You understand now, don't you? The study of alchemy began with the search for this very stone. I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right? Beyond enormous, with a single gem, one could conquer the world. Now, perhaps you begin to understand. Let's see. Who can say what the truth is? That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars, to seek the truth about these stones. Now they lie before me. Whoa. Make the boys do it. Sure. I'll get the stones. Kitty, what do you want? They're made of woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion. Go fetch the elemental stars and put them in that bag. Mercury, it is. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this one first. This is... Venus star. I wonder if you get them in the order that you get that you encounter the lighthouses, because it is the Venus lighthouse first. Then it's... Oh. Is the Jupiter lighthouse the last one, or is it the Mars lighthouse? Something tells me it's the Mars lighthouse. I'm sure I'm gonna hold on to these elemental stars forever. There's no way that they're just gonna, like, basically get taken from me. Question mark? Why did the music stop? Guys, why did the music stop? Oh shit! Looks like they've spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they'd gotten all the stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves? As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do once you've got the elemental stars? I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax, you will not be hurt. That's because you're my sister. That was our agreement, was it not? That all depends on how well they cooperate. They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough? Alright, fine. Remove your mask, Felix. He said, Felix. It's not possible, shaky text. Is he... I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. I almost called her Gemma. It was a miracle that I survived that day. We are the ones who saved him. I saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot. But why? Why did you leave me all alone? Jenna. My own brother. I thought you were dead! Save this teary reunion for later. That's right, the elemental stars come first. Is this acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you or his sister. Felix will be our guarantee. Now give us the elemental stars. Okay, here's what we do. We trade them out for rocks. Alex is another going to hand over the stones to him. That's right, I forgot about you entirely. This is not going to end well, I'm sure. Excuse me. Stay frosty. Alright, is it the upper tier that I go? Let's hope. Uh-oh. Hey, where'd all that water go? Not again. The water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber is collapsing. Is this the terrible... Okay. What is that? No. That's right, there's a rock, bro. That rock, it's floating. No! I don't know what this is at all. Could that be the wise one? Such power. Such incredible. Much wow. Must be the guardian of the elemental stars. Maybe we should escape while we can, but we need the Mars star. We can't leave it behind. The Mars star will have to wait for another day. They won't make it out alive. Seriously, there's still a chance they may survive. We take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they will want her back. If they want her back, they will bring us the star. Regardless, Kraden will come with us. He is connected to all of this. If we leave Jenna, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix. Make haste! Hey, don't push my sister. You owe us your life. Alrighty. Calm down. Don't be a bitch. Don't die, Boop and Garrett. Oh, we were hiding behind the statue the whole time. This is fine. Janet and Kraden are gone. Sad face. Yeah, they'll be safe. Felix is there. Where's Rocksteady? We're not in big trouble. Hey. Hey, Boop. Boop, I'm over here. Come on, we gotta go. Oh, shit. Hi. Why are you standing there? See, he doesn't have a portrait. This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. Hello, that one particular guy. The volcano will soon erupt. I can't hold it long. You must leave this place. The elemental Jinn, they have returned. Take out the elemental star. Return it to its bag. The elemental stars are moving away from here. Alchemy, a threat? Question mark, exclamation point. If the elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses, that power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit. Wub, 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 wub. Flee now. But how? Ah, I see. I will help you. Yep, that floating knife saved us. GTFO. Just a good time to save in the middle of everything. Quick! Save the animals! Wait. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Looks like no. What was in this side? Just a statue. Let's walk out like we're strolling. I'm just gonna stroll. Come on. I think this is the last room. Oh, I guess not. Is this the last room? Yeah, there we go. I thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Oh, my grandson. Will Garrett be safe in this eruption? We don't even know if he's up there. It says someone saw him climb. Okay. They were hanging around here when I was on guard duty. Boop and Garrett went to Mr. Creighton's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy? But what does that have to do with this eruption? Blah, blah, blah. Come over here, both of you. We're in trouble. Where have you been? What happened? Jenna and Creighton were with us. They were taken away? By whom? This is all very complicated. We'll need you to tell us exactly what happened, even though all you can do is nod yes and no. And somehow we infer what you're saying. Oh wait, that too. We can sort of wobble our body back and forth. I only speak protagonist. Ellipses, frantic arm movements, occasional nods. Oh, back-to-back head nodding. Oh, even better. It's dance off, bro. Me versus you. Wait. We had no idea. The true sanctum. And Jenna and Creighton, they're prisoners, question mark. They've been taken against their will. How awful, exclamation point. Do you think they can be saved? Of course they can. Jenna's brother, Felix, will protect them, won't he? Question mark. What is it, great healer? You've been very quiet. Ooh. It's like you're 1,000 miles away. Exclamation point overhead. That hovering stone, the one that appeared before Boop. What about it? I've seen it before in my dreams. In my mind's eye, it appeared again just now and spoke to me. You saw it just now. It must be the Wise One, guardian of the elemental stars. It told me what happened to you in Soul Sanctum. So what does the Wise One say about the eruption? Question mark. Will the volcano destroy Vale? He just went all Super Saiyan. It is impossible to stop the eruption now. Will Vale be ... Vale will be safe. The Wise One will prevent the lava from reaching us. What's the matter, great healer? The village will be destroyed, won't it? Question mark. Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. What could be worse than the destruction of Vale? A terrible power. The elemental star gems house incredible power. The power of bacteria festering in a gut expelling their gaseous waste. And the Vale's been guarding those gems. That's why that's why there's a volcano eruption. It's a fart. It's a fart. The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Gentrification. Yep. Once the power of gems has been released, the whole world will. Ellipsis. The Wise One wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he? This world is ours, to save or destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. What a pity. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves. Then what can we do? Acquiring the elemental stars is their fate alone. Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Boop? The wise one has spoken. Each of you shares responsibility for this. Now each of you must make your own decision. I don't know what to do, Boop. You decide. Yep. I got this. Don't worry. I kind of want like a shortened version of this game where it's this scene and then he walks out and then walks back in and just says, "Fix that for you." I'm ready to do this. There will be no further discussion. What do you say, Canaria? A wise one, these two have accepted your quest. Give us your next command. Wub 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 wub. You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones. That was the wise one. Of course it was. What did the wise one say? Felix must unlock the power. Felix? Find the lighthouses. You'll have the guidance of the elemental star. Then what? I don't know. Surely they cannot be all the advice. Oh, I'm a great healer. Ooh. Seek the elementals, the Jinn. They will prove useful. It's up to me, Boop, and Ginger. Yeah, let's get out of here. What good those guys are, sending children off in no help and direction. I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice. Or any choice, I don't know if I said that or not. When should they go? We have to go immediately. Hey, wait, no, stay around. Tomorrow, we're going tonight. This is the leave the town part, which is when I said I would stop. Why is everyone hanging around the town gate? Didn't you hear? Boop and Garrett are being kicked out of the Vale. If you're picking up a sword in the forest. Oh, sorry, you've played this before. Okay. Let's see. Don't drink the water if it smells funny. And take this with you. I got Ann Herb. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis. Don't listen to him, Boop. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down. Dora's very late. Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give you this. Uh-oh. I just got the family Benoit balls. One final farewell. Farewell! Yay. They're all sad. Don't look back. That's a Jin right there. I gotta... After bringing a Jin to your party, you must set it to somebody. Effect of unleashing a battle. Strike a blow that can cleave stone. To give your Jinny someone else, move it like this. After choosing a Jinny, or who will take the Jinny, you can set it. Setting a Jinny changes your attributes and maybe even your class. When your class changes, the synergy you use may also change. Next, I'll show you how you can use it in battle. Strike a blow that can cleave stone. Each Jinny has different powers. There's 2 that are fucking overpowered. Once we are set, you can unleash us to use our powers. Like, you can basically negate all damage. So let me demonstrate the power of my attack. Boop. It's a Zimby! Choose this command to unleash in battle. See, when you unleash me, I attack with a Mighty Stone Cleaver. After being unleashed, we Jin can stand by to be summoned. If you have a Jin, you can summon even greater powers. Every summoned Jin. So we go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use us. Yep, I got all that. Alright. That was fun. And now the game really starts. Let's put this on charge. Set it over there somewhere. Unplug that. Yeah, when I first played this game and it ended where it did, I'm like, huh, alright, I'll play the next game. And then it was 2 years later to finish it, which at the time was more than it seems like now. So you're like, 2 years, okay, alright, whatever. But then it was like 2 years! Of course, I was older than a lot of you then, so. I think it was 2003 for the second one. Let me look that up. Sounds like something. Golden Sun, Lost Age. 9. What was that? Okay, it came out in North America in 2003, in Japan in 2002. So I think Japan only had a very short follow-up. Let's take a look at that. For Japan, it was less than a year for them to get the second one. For us, it was about a year and a half. And for Europe, it was even longer. Actually, it was about a year and a half for Europe as well. That's not as long as I thought it was. Maybe I didn't get it immediately. No, I would have gotten it immediately as well. Wait, let me actually check that out. So the second one came out in North America April 14th, 2003, Game Boy Advance SP. Because I'm pretty sure maybe I waited. No, okay. Because I bought the SP and I used the transfer cable to get the game over for my first one instead of using that giant S code, which I think you could use. And it looks like the SP came out in March 2003, which is only a couple weeks before the second Golden Sun came out. So I either bought them at the same time or I bought it a couple weeks later. And that was the year that I was doing my 100% travel, I think. So my Game Boy Advance got a lot of play. Particularly, let's see, Fire Emblem was also during that time. Played the fuck out of Fire Emblem on planes. Was it just 3 that happened in? I don't know. Either way, I played a lot of video games on airplanes. I really like that the Game Boy Advance had most of the game supported the quick suspend. I actually accidentally did it once with this game today. I mean, obviously the way the DS works is better. You just close the lid, but it was very easy just to pop in and out of a game. In most games, that they also allowed you to save basically anywhere, which was also a nice feature. And the story wraps up with the second game, and the third game is a follow-up that was done later. Speaking of, let me pop open this and mute that, so that way it does not cause any weird noise for you guys. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I may, actually. It's also possible that because this game is so long, I may end up streaming it, or not, I may end up playing it without streaming it and then just sort of saying a recap of what happened if I remember. You're praying they actually make a fourth game? Let's see what they're doing right now. Their most recent game was Mario Tennis Ultra Smash for the Wii U, which I believe is not that well received for a Mario Tennis game, at least. Which, because there's actually some really great Mario Tennis games. Where's my music there? Actually, I'll play that song too. Yeah, since Golden Sun Dark Dawn, they've done Mario Tennis Open for the 3DS, Mario Golf World Tour, and Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. However, the company has a very storied history, including the Shining Force games, which I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of style similarities between Golden Sun and the Shining Force games. Everything from how the interface works to the fact that, you know, when you have the yes and no selection, there's always like a picture of someone's head shaking back and forth with yes and no. That's something that's in Shining Force, the Shining series. And I know, it's about time to set that up. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in moments. Once all the music's done. All the music of my entire... No, ow, don't. That doesn't come out. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Dawn at all, or Dark Dawn at all, because it, no, don't. It's fine. Just stop it. After this song is over, unplugging it doesn't count. Okay, let's look at the reception here. It looks like Dark Dawn is an 80% on Game Ranking, 79 on Metacritic, which isn't bad. The biggest problem is that it kind of came out 2010 for that kind of game is a little rough, because most of the Japanese market for JRPGs has sort of shifted to the, I don't want to say Persona style, but on PSP or PS Vita, extremely anime influenced, not like classic JRPG video game influenced, and the timing, it may be a great game, but the timing was really bad for it. If it came out in 2005, maybe, when the DS first came out, it may have done better. Let's see. Critics found the game too easy and the cutscene dialogue too long. What? Is he doing stupid shit? What are you doing? That looks dangerous. Maybe he shouldn't be in that. Hi, kitty. You're never gonna do that again. Your mom is so mean to you. He's gonna suffocate in there. Alright, everybody. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, but possibly later in the week. Though I like a game that lets me save everywhere, because that means that all I have to do is not be in a cutscene, and then I can just say, well, that's it for today. So maybe I will play through this entirely on stream. But the second game's long. It's like twice as long, I think. Let's see what the internet tells me on that. I also like that I can basically play it relaxed. Wow. Alright, I will see you